I know those really, really, really hurt my ears. I busted myths in Fallout 4. Wow. That's on my list for later. Okay, that's cool. I hope it's not me. Testing. It's not too bad. I thought it was too loud the other day. So, for those who don't know, that is called Highway Town in Burning Springs, Ohio. So the new part of the map is in Ohio. No, we're supposed to get some pictures of Burning Springs as a part of our ongoing quest assignments. And I need to get a picture for my, didn't I get a photo mode thing? What was that new photo mode thing I got? I forgot already. In case anybody was wondering, the thing I had this morning was I went out for breakfast with my big brother and two of my sisters, and my other younger sister didn't make it. Other sister passed away about 4 to 5 years ago. And me and the other two really weren't all that close. I was more close with the sister that passed away. Yes, I was very sad when she left.
Shake these
text each other about every other day at least. Sometimes I think she thought I was her child, and she would take care of me sometimes. Because out of my 3 sisters, I have my oldest sister, then her, then a younger sister, then I have my brother, me, and then I have a younger brother. My youngest brother was very, very, very bad. That's all I'm going to say about it. And he got himself thrown in prison. My oldest brother, he was in the Navy. He was and he works for an engineering company. I don't know if I can say anything else other than that. Well, let's see what today's challenges are. Collect toilet paper. I know I saw that one. Buy an item or sell an item to another player. We'll see how that pans out. Why is there always a level up one? I don't want to level up right now. I still gotta go get that picture. I hate using one of my re-rolls for that. Scrap junk to produce rubber. Complete a grunt hunt. Collect toilet paper. Kill a burning 3. Destroy a robot 10. Well, I don't know if there's even 10 in Burning Springs. I know there's a couple. So the robots, at least, we're going to have to kill here in Appalachia.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Alien space.
Oh, that I'm hearing that, so I'm rolling that. That's why it's locked. So I don't accidentally scrap something that I wear. This should actually be locked. Because I'm wearing that too. And I don't want to be standing there with just whatever. And just my other stuff. So we'll lock that. I don't know what to do with the cowboy hat. I have a cowboy outfit somewhere. We'll go up and throw these in the scrap box upstairs. No, if somebody can come and buy something from me, then I get that challenge done. They get the challenge done, and I get the challenge done. Oops. No, I don't know if the stable flux can be placed in there. That's why I don't place it. If I knew it could be placed in there, then I might do it. Well, that worked out then. Got that one done right out the gate. Complete Test of might from challenge menu. When did I trigger that one? No, this redstone is my redstone. You gotta come out to see if there's actually one in the game. Outside the game bubble. Outside my camp's bubble. What was that? What's attacking? That means I got everything. No, I scrap all the junk. The scrap box will do it for you. But I like to do it before because then that way if there's something else that I want to scrap while I'm scrapping the junk, then I can scrap it, like weapons or armor or stupid shit like that. Or some junk won't scrap in the scrap box. So you have to independently scrap that. So yeah, okay, I want to slip down the cat into the I can carry around that thing. Okay, now that all that's taken care of, we can now no. Sometimes it glitches and sometimes it don't. So I like it when it doesn't glitch. Okay, so I wonder how many other people are going to come over here. Now that I don't live over here anymore. It's not just a little walk down the street. Yesterday I was waiting for my grandson to come home. He ended up going out to see his dad straight on the bus, so after visiting with a friend after school, so I didn't even get to see him before he left. But that's okay. I see him all week, so it's not like I'm gonna, miss what he looks like.
Hi, I am man. I got you there, my friend. What's up?
I don't know. just what I was saying earlier. I went out to West Valley and hung out with my brother and my sister. My other sister didn't show up, and my other one has passed away.
My friend. Sounds good. Check your Discord.
When I get a minute.
And reply me on Discord, please.
Alarm. Standing. Continue. Resistance.
Yeah, of course. I'm waiting.
Let me finish this challenge and kill all the robots, and then as I'm fast traveling out here, then I'll check. I don't know. I've never done whatever you're supposed to do here, other than the Project Paradise in the basement. So I don't know what those computers actually activate. I think they activate something, but I don't know if maybe they just haven't got it put together yet. It's hard to say.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death.
Yeah, bring it on.
Yourself.
No, the iBots count. I don't know if the other people who come through and killing the robots here. Let's see, what's that? I don't know that I really want the syringer, because the syringer isn't all that great in my opinion. I mean, it has its place, and it might. Other people might like it, but I don't like it. Robot stuff. Well, I'm not gonna stand there while it shoots me.
Engaging hostile target. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture.
Well, I don't need to go back in there. I got my chance.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Kill. Kill.
Did you do? I don't know where he gets dangerous fugitive from.
Law-abiding citizens will not.
This is the cargo bot
Scanning
launching
for
bay.
hostiles.
Okay, let's see, where do we want to go now? Okay, I don't know if I'm going to collect the toilet paper or not. We gotta kill a red scorpion. We gotta scrap junk to produce silver. Gotta collect one more thing of water. We can do that when we get back to camp later. See, where was there scorpions? I know there was scorpions someplace. Was there some down here by South Fork Lumber? Maybe by the lake? Maybe outside here. Huh. Let's check out here by the lumber. I could not afford that at current time. Would have to wait until after the new year at the very soonest. Remember, was there any last scorpions in? I know there was some somewhere. But we probably won't find any.
Check it again.
Maybe in a couple of weeks. Oh, sandstorms, huh? They must be a normal ongoing thing. It does make a lot of sense that there would be sandstorms out there because it makes what the land looks like very, very, very normal.
Check it. Like a desert and the sandstorms just make it look, all the more like a desert. That's flawless. Oh, good. He has a plasma. Now I have its plasma.
gotta get away from that death claw. I don't know if I want to take on the death claw right now. Nothing, because I still have a couple more bills I have to pay, which is going to take 2 weeks. And I can't do anything until after those 2 bills are paid. Then I know what I have and what I don't, and what I can spend. Well, I knew it couldn't be because of this. These are the players. Something like I have, but I have an employee. So I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with this, everybody going after these radicals. I can't find any. The ones that I thought were here are not here. Screw that, and roll those and come up with something else. I'll look around before I do that. Maybe if I run across one when I'm least expecting it, maybe I can get it done still, but it doesn't look good. Popular out here somewhere. At least the storm passed. I think there's some rats things over there by this power station. I wonder if this is anything. Have I been over here? Let's go over here and see what that is. I got 14 places I gotta find on the map. What is that? Oh, it's like Ohio got hit with a nuke. It's such a death-thrown place. This is what the town would look like if it did get hit by a nuke. The aftermath. Alexa, are there any military targets in Ohio? I don't know if that would be a target for the Chinese. Did I pass it? We can't go that way. So if there is something here, I can't go to it anyway. Okay. What about this mess? Because this is like behind us. Check this out. I just want to make sure I go the right way. Not that I need directions. I have an interesting set of something out here. It's one of those kids. 3 of them. Another mama pig. Wow. alpha. Get an alpha. So we're supposed to kill off so many alphas. See, that's what this place looks like. It was hit with a nuke, although I haven't found a crater, which is what would have been left out of a nuke hit here. But it would have left most of the state desolate like this. What is that? We do run across a map. Big things. 2 alphas back to back. I think we got all of them. There's a couple of scorpions. how many more of these ones I have to do before this challenge is considered done. Garage open, so it's just a matter of figuring out a way to open it. There's a cap or something, but it's probably only one. You're dead. What's your point? You really shouldn't take on somebody bigger than you. I mean, it's not like they can see my real self under the power armor. No, I can't fast travel because if I run across another rad scorpion, I don't know if I will, and I don't know that I won't, so I gotta try to find one. Found two, I just need to find one more. No, picture that looks like a doorway at the bottom with a little thing on top of it, I think is where we have to head to finish the dirty laundry sub-quest. But, no, like I said, I don't want to fast travel, which I could do. And I miss the rad scorpion that I could be running across. Oh, that's a gravel pit. I knew I should have recognized it. I usually do. So this place is what? Right outside Highway Town? I forget. Let me see if it's outside Highway Town. Shit, no, actually it's clear up in Athens. Well, then maybe we'll stop off at Highway Town then. I gotta get that, a bounty hunter mission to go. I gotta go get a bounty hunter mission. I think we're supposed to do 2 or 3.
Blasted heat.
For the daily challenge. Is this the bar for sports or
Sweet new shooting art.
Don't waste my time.
You said profit had to just be finished.
Damn.
Don't bother someone else.
This ain't a place to make friends.
It's not. My bad. Not there's a bar. There's the entrance to
Might be
bars.
rough around the edges here, but all are welcome. Just don't go causing trouble.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Whoa! Sorry. You gave me a right there.
Rad scorpion.
Gold press machine. I didn't know there was one.
Yeah, never last as long as you need them to.
So 40 is the maximum amount you can get in a single day.
Damn this place! Get out if the journey weren't likely to kill me.
Clark, so much free food. Such a sweet soul underneath it all.
You should get
I
married.
don't remember where it is.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
This place makes or breaks you.
Death Claw pack behavior is very interesting. How would you describe such a troop? An army? An onslaught? Onslaught of the Death Claws. 오, 진짜 좋다.
Been seeing more ghouls around recently. Wonder what kind of stuff they'd like.
Next time those raiders
Any new sightings to report?
Might makes right. Ha! He can kiss my ass.
안녕.
Only the strongest survive. What bullcrap. You just gotta be of use.
So she doesn't want to trade with you. She wants to sell you shit, and then that's it.
Come to talk about the wildlife? Or here to learn how to fight it?
I already know how to fight, lady.
May always manages to stock enough food for us all. She must earn a lot keeping us fed.
damn rust storms. Rough on the lungs. These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called ambush. Easy to get swarmed.
Those raiders are trying to tame Death Claws. Those are gonna get themselves killed.
This is the elevator that goes up or down.
I'd head
The
over
bar
to the
should be
platform.
like right over here
At least some open
somewhere.
bounties.
I thought it was like right here. That's not it.
It sucks here, but it's home.
We'll keep the plasma. Huh. Can I access my ammo? Fudge, no. There'd have to be an ammo box for me to be able to access it. Oh, here's one. See how many I have 2 plasmas on. Oh, yeah, 2 plasmas. I'll take it. How full are they?
That's it.
That one's at 100%. Doesn't see on the other one. Okay, let's get a couple more. Should be at the bottom. Here we are. We'll get a couple, just to go along with what I have. So I can shoot.
He can kiss my ass.
Watch your back. Nobody can do it for you.
I don't remember going downstairs for the bar. I remember
Better
being
not
on
be
this
stirring any
floor.
trouble.
Gotta watch out for that rust. number on your walls.
See that other idiot, he's up here.
Until you've proven your worth. Should I just kick you out, or you actually got something to report? Fine. What is it? Everyone. Such is the way of the strong. The closer you are to the top, the taller the stack of bodies you climb to get there. It's a crucible. Constant competition. It's not a system that rewards finesse, but it's made the Rust King's army what it is today. Are you nuts? What else should I give you? The map of our outposts? Arms and supply routes? Go out there and find out. See how long anything in Burning Springs can stay hidden from the Rust King's eye. He allows Highwaytown to exist because Highwaytown won't stand against him. This arrangement can continue indefinitely. The people of this dump should pray that it does. Sure hope so.
You sit right here in your office while I go to the...
And morons everywhere. I'm surrounded by them. I could help him rule. I could be so much more useful than this. Treats me like a dog, bastard. He'd achieve nothing without me. Could have given me a few guards at least. I'm in hostile territory. I could help him rule. I could be so much more useful than this. Could have given me a few guards at least. I'm in hostile territory. Treats me like a dog, the bastard. He'd achieve nothing without me. Could have given me a few guards at least. We're in hostile territory. So much more useful than this. Brutes and morons everywhere. I'm surrounded by them. Me like a dog, bastard. He'd achieve nothing without me. Treats me like a dog, bastard. He'd achieve nothing without me. I could help him rule. I could be so much more useful than this. Guards, at least. We're in hostile territory.
Until 3.
Treats me like a dog, bastard. He'd achieve nothing without me. Brutes and morons everywhere. I'm surrounded by them. At least. We're in hostile territory.
So I checked it to see if I had any messages. What is this? What's this garbage?
I could help him rule. I could be so much more useful than this.
Alexa set a 35-minute timer.
I could help him rule. I could be so much more useful than this.
No, at 3 o'clock I've got to call my son. Find out if I'm going out to see him tomorrow. See the kids tomorrow. Wonder if there's any way, because they should be categorized under dailies. I wonder if I could activate it, because I can't seem to figure out where the stupid bar is, and I know he's in the bar. That's where I went and saw him last time, but I can't seem to find the stupid bar. Seems like that's going to be one of the quests I re-roll till I can figure out where the stupid head is. Now I got my PlayStation Plus coming up. Then I have to decide whether or not I'm going to hang on to this Fallout first.
Wish I knew where Matt gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
They need a fix. Gotta see Clark.
Too much rust on this.
The bar or something.
Awful stuff.
No. This one of those intels. No, because it's telling us to go back outside to go to drop off those briefcases.
Get customers back at home.
There's supposed to be a bar around here. No, it's over here by the entrance. That's not it. That's not it. Nothing over here looks like a bar. This is trash.
So imagine that lake used to be a whole river. Those raiders are trying to take Death Claws. Just gonna get themselves killed.
Loans. Cards.
Been into a death claw yet? I was lucky to get away.
Loan sharks on it. At least it's labeled.
You need a fix
Welcome.
to get you through another day.
Unless you're gonna cause trouble. In which case, get lost.
This place makes
Breaks, yeah.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
Not here.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Oh, here it is.
Lots of new faces in town.
The last resort.
Wonder why. It is dog eat dog out there. Unless you're not big.
Look who it is. The latest bounty hunter.
Lots of newcomers.
Whoa!
Always
Sorry.
business.
You gave me a fright there.
That's it. I'm putting the price on that bastard's head the first chance I get.
So much rust.
Rust can't see.
That's smoking venom and dissolved sheet metal. Terrifying. Lots of newcomers. Always in business.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
Damn. Lungs.
It'll take another army to defeat the Rust King. Best keep an eye on it.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
It
Enjoying
sucks
the
here.
town.
But it's home.
This town has a lot to give.
Or where those came from. Help yourself.
They'll stay afloat. Plenty of sense.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty hunter.
Unless you got
All
business.
these bounty
keep on
hunters
wanting
running
to.
around. If only they could unite, we could stick it to the Rust King.
Your life may be rough around here during the day. But when it's time,
Never lasts as long as you
it's
need them.
gotta get.
This will be my second bounty hunter mission. Not today, but in general. I always thought I had to go upstairs. Maybe it's because I keep thinking of the other idiot. I don't know. She bruised the fuck out of my fucking arm. She took that blood the other day. I mean, I still have bruises from the band-aids. Can't believe I bruised that bad. I've never bruised that bad before, ever. And I've had blood taken lots of times. Without telling my exact age, I'm in my 50s. I can't believe that little burn right there. Because it feels like a burn from the Band-Aid. Now we'll go drop off the dirty laundry. Gotcha.
You're back. How goes your search? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, now. Okay, well, we gotta go for this bounty hunt now. Well, it ain't the fuck over there. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Now, if I'm gonna go through a loading screen, I might as well load straight to the place. Ouch! Save me a loading screen to go outside and then back in. They haven't made it where you can do that on the inside on that building yet, and I don't think they're gonna because of the town. Like they did with like the White Springs and some of the other places. You can choose to go inside or go outside. Because then they'd have to create a fast travel point to that exact location. Wonder how many more we gotta effing do, because I already did 2, so now I got what? And this next one would be 3. It doesn't say how many there are, it just says to complete it. So how many are there? 10, 12? Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Magically wake them up. I ever tore this place apart? Probably not. So we gotta go back and get another one, providing that there's not a cooldown period. Another bottle of beer on the desk, another bottle of beer. Well, that worked out pretty good. And here we found another intel case. Good. It's a good thing I searched. No, duct tape has got adhesive. I'm not sure what else. That emerald bucket, I think, is steel. I wonder if this button does anything. Huh. That's interesting. There's something like that. Wow. 2. Same location. Now we're gonna go day tripping with some day trippers. Huh. Huh. I know, she looks a little like my character with the hair. She's got my build. Where are you going? All naked and wearing nothing and have nothing on. Well, she's not a newbie because she's looks like she's 200, almost 300, so she's not quite as high as me, but she's getting there. Oh, because I'm 315. Just heard a ghoul wake up. Oops, I missed. Oh well. You know, it's not very often you see stuff like this, so, you know. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't found over here is those relay towers. I wonder if there's any over here. Well, JCL-2017. You're not getting nowhere. I don't know where you're trying to go, but you're not getting nowhere. Fast, I mean, look at this, I can go. Okay, we can go back to Highway Town, or we go up to Athens and drop off this latest catch of junk. Someone might be there. Let's go get another thing. No, we're down here, so we gotta go to Highway Town, which is right here. Bounty board. Well, that's cool that they added that. Now that I didn't use it last time. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 2:48 p.m.
2:48.
good he was. Always stupid. Look, but here, that's just.
What is up with everybody running around naked? Is this some sort of a thing that I'm unaware of?
We'll stay afloat.
It's like,
Plenty of salads to
what's
drown
her
this
face, and this one is both running around the thing naked, and
Pile never seems to get smaller. Grab a bounty if you feel like rolling the dice.
yeah, see that goal right there? That goal is the goal for the TV show right there.
This place is a hellhole. It sucks here, but it's home.
Let me see if I can hear anything.
In a good while.
Whoops,
since
wrong
Saul Jackson
earpiece.
was stupid here.
Did you know you're naked?
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
Stay out of my business, I'll stay out of yours.
May always manages to stock enough food for us all.
She's just sitting, she's just standing there.
You got nothing better to do than pester me?
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
No, usually it used to glitch whenever somebody would go and do an expedition in Atlanta or the pit. Their characters would be left, you know, in Appalachia, just standing there doing nothing. Because I had a couple in my camp like that. So they went and did an expedition straight from my camp. So and a couple other times from other locations. So I knew, so I think somebody online told me that they were doing an expedition. I said, well, their bodies are still here. So what are they doing, in spirit only? So now whoops, wrong switch. We want okay.
What was that?
He's naked too. Alexa, what time is it? Yes. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 2:59 p.m.
Alexa, dismiss timer. So did I get it done or no? Okay. How many more of those pig things do I still have to kill? Oh, I have to cook it too? Still have 3 more locations to complete. Complete all headhunting groups. So there's 25 intel? Ugh. Well, at least I know there's an end. I've killed way more than 5. And I killed 13 of those. Wow, there's just so many. Complete. Might makes right. Laundry. Gear up. 7. Cook meal that uses a meal that uses that. Capture burning springs in photo mode.
No, you don't have a certain amount of time to do those.
You can go to the fish one, and the fish one still shows that these might drop junk. Go around and smack somebody around if they turn off that irritating alarm. Is that a scorpion? No.
I don't really care.
They all left. I mean, I accidentally joined it anyway.
You're back. How goes your search? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
says he's still at work. He's gonna get his ass kicked. That's creepy looking. Yes, yes it does. Yes, yes it does. So where'd your boy go? With who? his friend. Just wondering. Because he was supposed to call me. He was supposed to call me back, and he didn't.
Hide from me.
Well, I called him while he was in the bathroom to figure something out about the girls, and he was supposed to call me back, and he never did. Figure out whether I'm going to come out and visit him tomorrow or not, since I was already out there on Thursday. Well, they didn't sound very enthusiastic about it when I was talking to him on the phone earlier. I was talking to Harper. She barely said 2 words to me. You don't? How interesting. You know what I did this morning? No, I went out to hang out with my brother and sister out in West Valley. We went to breakfast. I don't know, just to bullshit, hang out, and BS about stuff, and I learned something very important. I learned something really cool, that Colton's probably going to the family Christmas party. So does that mean you're gonna go now? According to them, they want to go. Now, how come Tori doesn't like playing Fallout 76 anymore? Yeah, well, a new season just dropped. And another big, huge update just dropped along with it. We now get to go into Ohio, which is right next to West Virginia, to a territory otherwise known as Burning Springs. I'm over there right now, exploring around, seeing all the new stuff. You know the ghoul from the TV show? He's in this. He's the ghoul that you go to get bounty hunter missions. So you go, you talk to him, you get a bounty hunter mission. Then you go out, you do the bounty hunter, and it automatically is done. Then you can go back to Highway Town, and that's because it's actually a highway, that a big bridge that they made into a town. One of the big overpass type bridges things. Other than that, the place is a wasteland. There is a few places here and there and stuff, and it's controlled by the Rust King, which is actually a super mutant. Well, when you go in there, you should talk to Harper and Peyton and have them call me if they want me to come out. If they don't call me, I'm not going to come out. And don't eat their popsicle thingies that I brought them the other day. And I know how much you're going to want to. Because these ones are... Alright, don't forget, boy. Alright. Bye-bye. Am I supposed to hang up now? Well, it didn't show me going on hold, so... That's probably bullshit. Tap to play on... Well, I don't want to play it on the TV because... I mean, even if I was watching myself while I'm playing, because there's a couple of second freaking there's a couple of second freaking delay, at least, between it gets there and it gets back, and I see it, and then I react, and by that time, if I'm walking off a cliff, it'll be too late to stop myself. I don't know where to go to look for these briefcases. Open says me. I said open. Mine said you could come out. Oh, that's okay. Where this stupid freaking rat scorpion's gonna pop up at? Watch. This terminal probably shuts that down now that I don't need to know that. Captured? Okay, what about this one? Captured? Don't you have a job to do? Let's not stand over me and try to kill me. Another bottle of beer on the wall, another bottle of beer. Now we have another bottle to drink. Oh, goodness. Our first case. At least coming here wasn't a complete waste. Well, I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for a stupid rad scorpion. But I figure while I'm here, I might strip the place of all essentials in case I decide to cancel my off first at the end of its month. I don't decide to keep it another month. I got more important things I gotta do. What is that? Oh, eyeglasses. Don't I have some eyeglasses? I know I have the cop air glasses. The warehouse building set. That makes a lot of sense. It being all the way over here, because I mean, not that somebody has already not received it, that could have not bought it. I mean, I bought it a long time ago. Yes, I was being sarcastic. You see, we should go upstairs now instead of into the basement. And okay, there's no upstairs. Yes, downstairs. What's this terminal do? Remote control.
Survival depends on trust.
Security gate. Unlock requires key. So what, I gotta tear this damn town apart until I found that key? What's that?
Individuals to designated incineration sites. Please do your part to maintain order.
If you talk really nice to me, I'll give it some happy thought. Well, 'cause I can drink that shit. Without boiling it or nothing. Downtown definitely looks like somebody dropped a nuke on it. I don't mean figuratively either. I mean quite literally. Oh, good. You bought a friend. I did not get credit for either one of those two stupid things. I'm so irritated. No, we're in Burning Springs. This whole damn valley is Burning Springs. Like if I was walking off this cliff, I would never see myself doing it. Until it was too late. But the cliff itself wouldn't hurt me in my power armor anyway. Alexa, where is Athens? Alexa, isn't there an Athens city here in the U.S.? I'm such a meanie, I stole I stole a dead woman's sunglasses and hat. Well, there's our key to the armory. It's a good place for it. I know I saw your stupid ass. Oh, it has to say Burning Springs on it. What the fuck were those other ones? Flipping Cuisinarts? Should we go back to the, now we found the key. Should we go back to Athens and see what's in the armory? Because I have my curiosity piece now. What? Another silver locket. I wonder how much. I know I have to get some silver. Hey, another briefcase. Got to find one more. Silver, I think that's one of the things we're supposed to be collecting. So far, I'm impressed. Wow. We have these kind of diners in Appalachia. Figured since I was over here in an area that we've never explored, should be a recipe that I don't have. But It said read, it didn't say learn, so it must be one that I have. Another briefcase. No, we've already been in this part of the dump of town. I remember that corner right there. So, we ought to go.
have to come back another day when I'm not looking for something. Another one of these stupid shelters.
Prohibited from approaching the armory.
Well, it's gotta be around here someplace. Because I could have sworn it was inside the gate. The gated area.
The National Guard appreciates your compliance
See what they see. We ain't gonna unlock it, somebody else did. Don't know if there's anything special or not, so we might have to come back when all this stuff has respawned to see what we missed out on.
despair. The National Guard
The National Protectron freaking here was not a bad individual. In other words, he wasn't trying to kill you. groceries. It's like the whole damn town turned into ghouls. I didn't want any of that. It should be around here someplace. It's over here. I haven't found no live people, but I found all these ghouls down here. Here still. Shamrocks. Interesting. No, my name is Shamrock, not Shamrocks.
You're back. How goes your search? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Now we gotta do 4? We can print it, but we can't see what we just printed. I know, she was just running in place. No matter, she just kept running and running and running and running and never getting anywhere. I took a picture of her running. Because I thought it was funny. I don't know what goofball would be running around this place without power armor on. All the bad guys seem to be at least... the threat level is a lot higher. Of course, you would expect that. 7:20, huh? So how close were you to begin? You must not be very close to getting the other one. So it figures you can do 3 like that. So how close are you to getting it? I got 12. That's pretty good, considering. It says I didn't kill any death claws, and I know I've killed at least 3. Well, at least I got 6 rad scorpions now. Unless those other ones weren't rad scorpions. And I got those stupid hogs. Well, I gotta go to my camp and see if I can cook this meat before it goes bad. No, I still gotta figure out which camp to go place over there in Burning Springs. No, I should definitely have enough freaking wild hog to cook. I may or may not had enough last time, but I should definitely have enough this time. What? Not again? Do I not have the recipe yet? What did I get? Let's see if maybe I got it and just haven't read it yet. Because I know I did those missions. I know I have the burning building. Wow, I got the plans for the undershirt and jeans already? Warehouse set, yeah, I knew I had that.
There you are. I was hoping you would stop by. This puts a smile on my face.
Yeah. Now, any plans we don't have, so here, down here. Death Claw, whatever that is. That's it. I must not have gotten it then.
To think what the USSA put us through. Even though she's an AI, Lena deserves that.
So you want to go have a quickie? It'd be nice, I know. I'd be just playing okay. See, what weapons do we want to sell that we have? This is a piece of shit. A rolling pin. No, now they appear all the way to the bottom. Let's see. Should have had that one done. So I better have it done. I'm going to be irritated. Okay, I got it done somewhere. I don't want to collect toilet paper. I don't care. Scrap junk to produce cloth. That's a lot easier to do that before I've scrapped a bunch of shit that I now have. What did it do? It didn't tell me that I got it done. Apparently. We got both of them done. No players bought anything from me or sold anything to me. So I'm gonna have to go over their camps, I guess. Still got to catch 21 fish, but we're probably going to just re-roll that. Complete head hunting. Yeah, I think that's that event. We can go make some more ammo. Probably could use some. Probably could use some more ammo. Should have some plastic. Shotgun shit. got it done. It didn't say I got it completed. But I just got a bunch of points, so I must have got it complete. Craft. I'm not going to do this one. Complete all encounters. Good luck with that. I couldn't even complete the first one. They made that fricker hard as hell. Frickin' robot's like hard as hell. Now that we scrapped, did all that, did I leave any junk on me? Okay, what about bullets?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I had 25. Geez, I went through a lot of them, a lot more than I thought. Oh, it's all spoiled. That is a spicy meatball. Okay, so we gotta go to another player's camp and see if there's something we want. Run! I'm not getting there yet. Maybe he's unaware of where he's put camp module affects where people spawn in. If there's anybody else who just playing. Fish scientist. Okay, right. for something small. I thought it would go through the inventory. $500 for that one? Ooh. A lot. How about we'll take this one? Come here, I think he doesn't talk to us. Fancy one. No, now he's purchasing all that stuff. Now I would have gotten credit for that. I'm not paid here. Didn't see it. Oh good, I don't have it. Thunderstorm. Oh, is it just thunderstorms? There's no rain.
Protect and serve.
Is this new? Oh, yes, of course. forward. Station Tango, huh? I don't know if it's just me or none of the Brotherhood of Steel has been able. I've been able to kill them since the update. No, their camp is sitting on the ground. They have their homestead outside, how interesting. So we say he'd be alright, but by the way, this kid. He'll be sheltered.
Well, not literally. When you die, can I harvest you for party? Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Tuesday, we're gathering unstable nuclear waste. Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Tuesday, we're gathering unstable nuclear waste. Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty. Directions acquire all junk still in progress. Could I interest you in a block of country? Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Well, mine will collect junk if I want it to, so I don't ever have it set to junk. I have it set to, what do you call it? Forget, it says the same stupid shit as him. And it collects the same stupid shit as him. I don't know if that's a new thing that they just added or what. I used to be able to kill them and now I can't. I don't know if it's just glitching or... Huh. Let's go to the Overseer's camp. No, I already know I can't go in. I already know all the places I can't go if I'm a ghoul without a disguise. But before I used to be able to shoot him and kill him, but now it's like I can't even do that anymore. Unless it's something that they added because, I don't know, maybe they didn't think we should be killing them because we're supposed to be allies with them. Or actually we're a knight, so we shouldn't be going around killing our own men. Even if they kill us because they don't recognize us. Well, I would put my uniform on if I had one, but I don't. So this is the camp module, and yes, it matters where it goes. In case anybody who's watching doesn't know that, it does. Anybody who says it doesn't, they bump their head. See where it is? Notice how I came this way of it. I don't know if it's north or whatever. I think it depends on how it's positioned. I think if you turn it slightly, I think you can get
you can get it to move you different, I think. I'm not sure, but positioning does matter. See, after you place your camp, this is what places your camp. This is how you move your camp, you build your camp, etc., etc. It's basically a mobile construction platform device. So it's like a mobile workbench. So anything you can do at a workbench, you can do at this. At this one, you spawn relevant to its position. So if you you move it around, and you can decide where you spawn in at. If you want to be a dick, you can, and you just happen to be on a pond somewhere, on a cliff, you can set it so people can spawn and die, which is kind of ignorant, but no, it does happen. So after you place your camp and it's placed, then you go into edit mode, and you can move it anywhere around your bubble that you want. The bubble is basically your space. You can build whatever you want within that space. And then the budget is what you're allowed to build. Has nothing to do with money. It's just, I'm not exactly sure what it goes by. I haven't figured that part out. Of course, I really haven't tried to figure it out either. But I know everything takes up a certain amount of mass, and you only have so much mass in your budget. So the more shit you build, the less stuff you can build. So when I fast traveled into his camp, I ended up in the water. Which isn't a big deal for me because A, I'm a girl, but I also have Aqua Girl on, so. Get her. Get him. I don't know, maybe they were just glitching. I know I'm such a bad knight. I just killed 2 of my subordinates and him. I don't know, maybe it's just them. That's a good sign. Did I discontinue that or switch it off? There we go. It's like they carry a pelvis around with them in their pockets or something stupid. I know Flatwoods here is a cool little town. This would be where a player would first come to. Everything here isn't very hard. That's crazy. This is the motel, or hotel, whichever you prefer. There's a few goodies around it. There's this swimming pool you don't want to go into unless you're a girl, or have Aqua Girl or Aqua Boy, depending on the sex of your character. And you keep going down this road, you find the church. And you go in the church, you get the overseer's holotape. The second one, the one that was not another one that's like the camp. There's 2 sets of holotapes that you find from the overseers. One of them is the ones that are every major area that you need to visit. Don't need any of that junk. Is there anything I don't have that I don't want? I don't even know what those are for. I'll put this in there. Somebody can have that. That doesn't be bad even. I don't know if my luck didn't go bad. How do you get these plasma cartridges? No, I can go drink the shit out of the stream.
I bet this town was really nice before the war.
What's that whiskey? Glowing flamingo piece? Did I? Hi, Chloe. Red water? Oh. Now, here you will find a bunch of junk. Go through, tear this place apart, find everything, pick up everything.
Trust your friend, Bob. A healthy water supply is vital to your
It will tell you to go
survival.
join the responders. So you will come over here to the cafe. You will go over here and you will do what one of these terminals tells you to do. Complete all the tasks. Don't need that. Don't want that. I always can use plastic. Plastic is like a major thing in the game. You always need plastic. Don't like the moldy food. In this refrigerator that's locked, if you pick it, you open it up, you will find a dead man in there. He will plead with you not to let him out, although it's too late. Spoiler alert. And he will tell you that he has a treasure. When I first did this game, I thought he was up in the night. He actually isn't. If you follow the instructions, you come back here to the church, okay, and you follow his instructions that he gave you, which he does. Come back here, he tells you to come down here. I'm not 100% sure exactly what he tells you, I don't remember. I just know he tells you to come down here. Since how you're a new player, you've got to cross with, you don't touch as little of the water as possible. Me, it doesn't matter, I'm a ghoul, so the radiation doesn't bug me. I can swim in it, swim naked in it if I wanted to bad enough, and it wouldn't start turning red. Anyway, so you go across here, you'll find this dead girl here. You'll loot her camp, just because you might as well. She will, she has a confession to make. Do I want here, need, oh wait, I can get some cloth out of the money. I didn't want to eat her. She's nasty, she's been here for weeks. Anyway, they'll tell you to come up here to a clearing and a log. No, it's not this log, it's the next log. That's the treasure he's talking about. These caps, which, when you're a new player, you have none, so every cap that you get is actually pretty good, because that's not the premium money, but it's the secondary money. Everything pretty much costs caps. And that stash is here. There's also stashes hid around the game. So, you know, what's a good idea? Pick up wood whenever you can. Come over here to the Tinker's Workbench every once in a while when you get too much of any one item, and bulk it up with plastic, which is why you need plastic. Keep some of the bulk items for yourself, and then sell off the other. Huh, interesting. Right here somewhere, usually there's a battery. You'll want to collect that battery and scrap it. It'll give you two things. You'll need acid and lead, and I think it might give you some plastic too. But you'll want to scrap that. If you find some weights in the game, you'll want to scrap those. They also become lead. Lead is an essential building material for your weapons and ammo. You make your own ammo in this game. You can also find a lot of this ammo, but you still might lose a lot, or you find more. So it's important to make sure you have lead, plastic, and a few other, and gunpowder. So you see unrefined powder, pick it up. You will need it. after you do a tour of this town, you will eventually come here. That's ceramic. See, on this stove right here, maybe it's not there. It's not here. But usually on that front burner right there, there's some Appalachia chili. So it's probably one of the first things you'll get. This is the dead Reverend. You get his holotape and he'll tell you a story. Put on his computer, it will also tell you a story. If you want to learn about the game, the computer has a lot of stuff. A pencil. See, pencil's got lead in it too, so. Not very much lead, but mind you. But he will instruct you to how to make food and stuff like that. That's his thing. Pick up all that. Pick up all the weapons. I'll just take the money. I don't really want the rat away. Pick up all the weapons. Scrap as many of them as you can. Here's a battery right here. Let's see what it becomes. I forget. No, I don't want no stupid blowfly. The recipe for the Appalachia chili is down here. Right there. That piece of paper right there. Once you read it, it will allow you to make it. It won't magically tell you the ingredients. You got to try to cook it in order for it to tell you what it needs. So you have to come over here to the cooking stations, which you could make in your camp after you deploy it. This is the one you can make. The other ones you have to have plans for. I always come down here to all foods, but usually you can come down here to meat. It will show you right here. Now you go down to see Appalachia chili. These are the ingredients that you will need. Brahmin meat, split peas, and potatoes, which are a combination of potatoes and tomatoes. These are also plastic. There's salt and pepper. Have salt and pepper. You will need it, especially if you go to a fishing wharf. This is a three-headed possum. I don't usually mess with possums. They don't attack me, so I don't attack them. Just like I don't attack raccoons and other stuff like that, because they don't ever attack me. So get as much plastic as you can. Plastic good. Spice good. I have yet to find something that the spice is good. Salt I have. But I have yet to run across anything with that. You can come over here to the side of his house. Here's the potatoes. You also can plant these in your camp. So try to get a few of them and plant them in your camp. In the dirt, of course. But you will need fertilizer, so you can get fertilizer any number of ways. You can let the meat that you have carrying around with you spoil, or you can get vegetables, you can let it spoil, and then this is where the acid comes in.
Then you come to a chemistry workstation, which you can also build in your camp without plans, because I think it comes automatically. That and the weapons workbench. No, you have to buy that one. Wait a minute, you have to find it. That's another reason why it's a good idea to do all the quests, because doing the quests will take you in the right area. This is one of the places you can find a bag of fertilizer. That one place when you come down off the hill is another. That farmhouse right across the street from where you come down. This town is filled with Brahmin, so all I gotta do is come up, kill one, take the meat off of them. Cooler. Nurse Scott. I don't remember. What? Unless somebody put his survivor story. This wild fruit, you'll plant that in your camp as well. All you have to do is pick it. These are the spit beans right here. This is the other ingredient you need. These cannot be planted in your camp for some reason. Don't ask me why. I just know you can't plant them in your camp. And all foods have life, so try not to go beyond that. You can get this, there's some here, there's some where I was, and there's some on the side of the church. There's also a battery here. I got one battery. But if you don't have a chemistry workstation, there's one in the church. There's actually two in the church. Now that I think about it. There's two variations of it. You can build, once you get the plans, you can build into one. This is number one. You go to craft. You come down to smelting, and it will be one of the things that you can smelter. And if you find ores around the game, which you will, see you come down here and it says raw fertilizer with the fruit. You click on that, you just need spoiled fruit, 10 items that are spoiled. Meat, the same, you need 10 that are spoiled, and you can make it into fertilizer. That's the two ways you can get fertilizer. And in some of these catch boxes, there might be the plans for that. It's not in here for me because once you go through here, then it takes it out. Some things are, what's the word I'm looking for? Quest specific. So this, of course, is the other. This is another variation. Once you get the plans, you can build either one downstairs or this one. If you want to look like a preacher, you can take that outfit and put it on if you like. It will go over your armor, so don't worry about that. Also, whatever level you are, check the level of the weapons.
If the weapon is too high, it will not let you use it. That's some copper scrap. Pick that up. Pick up the aluminum scrap. You will need it for stuff that you build in your camp. Wow, there's a bowl up here, a plastic spoon. Any of these sleeping bags, it'll give you the icon to rest if your health bar is a little low and you don't have no stim packs, and it's a good idea to take a break and rest on these. Shit. Where's my remote for my TV? Shit. Oh, there it is. Stupid damn TV is gonna shut off. That's a Survivor Story. You click those, they're holotapes, and they play automatically. Sometimes you have to pick them up. When you pick them up, it gives you the option to play them, and if you don't put to play them when you get them, then it won't automatically play them. But some of them that you just pick up and it automatically plays them regardless. Just like if I was to pick up this one out of here, that Overseer log, that's a holotape. Holotapes are basically audio recordings. All the water you have to boil, but you will still, if you boil it, you just won't catch a disease. But boiled water will still, I think you will still take on rads. The best water to get or to drink is purified water. That has no rads or no diseases in it. You will catch diseases. Eating food, you'll catch rads too. Even if you cook it, you'll catch rads.
Looks like it might rain later.
There's some weights in here. Somebody hasn't ran off with them. Right there and all over there. That's right. These rad roaches, you can get the meat off them and cook them and eat them if you like. But not my specialty, so. See, anything, any meat product has see, I just ate a couple of hot dogs. And I took on rats. Take that, mole rat. I didn't go to the camp, but there's a camp there as you walk down the road and go around the corner. It's got a couple of rag stags, which is basically deers with two heads. Just like Brahmin or cows with two heads. They didn't respond. Interesting. Depending on what kind of ammo you want, you will want to pick up ammo. Corn is another thing you can plant in your camp in the dirt. There's a good place to get some. You can pick this corn. You can't do nothing with the scarecrow. This is the sign that you build in your camp for one of the quests. It gives you the plans for that sign, and then she just changes it, tweaks it to say Crane Incorporated, and then you can. It doesn't require power, but you can hook it up to power, and it lights up. Fancy hairbrush. Yeah, you can go in there and sleep on those beds if you want to. If you haven't figured out how to deploy your camp. You can also sleep in the overseer's floor, but I would try as much as possible not to sleep on the floors. If you're going to put down something on the floor, I would at least put down a wooden floor first. Don't try not to sleep on the ground. You can get diseases. Just like you can get diseases if you eat things that you haven't cooked. These are all over Appalachia. Some are in the water, some are in the dirt, some are to get soil samples, some are to get air samples. That one's getting water samples. It's with a daily quest. You gotta do a bunch of stuff. Well, not a bunch, but a few items before you can collect the holotapes from those. And then you download them at the water treatment plant. I know I never did figure out which camp I was going to move. Alexa, what time is it? Oh shit, I'm 8 minutes over. After you go down to Flatwoods, it will then have you go down to Charleston, which is a good idea to become a fire breather. And then after you go down there, it will have you go all the way up to Morgantown Airport.
Finally, nice day.
What's that noise? We got company.
You killed the possums, you fuckhead. We don't kill possums with me around. I don't like killing possums. Chickens. I don't kill chickens either. Beavers. And squirrels. I don't know if I want any of this 502 shit. What the fuck are you shooting at? Unless you're all flipped out because I threw that. You fuckhead! You just killed my possum buddy. Iron deposit. If you run across these, you can, if you build your camp next to this, you can then build an extractor here. You will not need the plans for the extractors. You build your camp next to one, you will automatically have the ability to create it. Now see, when I put my camp here, I put my camp module dead center, or as close to the middle of underneath the electrical tower as I could possibly get. And then after that, I moved it. Because you don't, like I said, you only need it there. You only need to place it to place the camp. Once the camp's placed, then you can edit it and move it around anywhere in the established bubble. When you first spawn in, I always spawn in like right here, and then when I respawn, I always spawn back in over here. But if you see, you look at the line, the camp module sits here, and it's a certain distance from the line. So if there's any questions or comments, please leave them below, and I'll try to answer most of them. Either in a video or if it's easier, I might just give you the answer in the comments. These fusion cores go to 2 items that I know of off the top of my head. They provide power for your power armor, and they also go to a laser Gatling type gun. I picked that up now.
put any of that in there. Food does go bad. It has a life. To show you that. This is a fridge. You can get fridges. I'm just not exactly sure you buy them in the atomic store. See, everything has a life. When that goes down, a little line disappears, then that goes bad.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
It tells you top thing has 5 rads, disease percentage 0. This has 5 rads. There's no disease potential in that for some reason. There's no disease potential in that. None in that. None in that. None in that. That's good. Wait in stash.
I was just thinking about you.
See, I'm a ghoul. See, so I have a health bar, and then it'll go, and then as I collect more rads, it'll go all the way across. These are the different things that you can plant. These tile things right here, basically floor things, they're called farmable tiles, and I don't know of all the places you can get them. Minerva sells them on occasion, but it's once in a great while. You can get fine carrots and plant them. Of course, there's the corn, potatoes. These reds are grained. They're basically wheat. And see, here's the fruit. There's something called gourds. You can plant, if you find one, you can plant it in your camp. And where is it? There's a blackberry bush you can also plant in your camp. Where's the melons at? You can also plant melons. I just can't seem to find any. I thought I had melons. Oh, that's gourds, but I could have sworn I found a melon in here too somewhere. But I'll be damned if I could find it. That's not it. That's a blackberry. Huh. Could have swore I did. I don't know where. Try not to go crazy with the plants, though. I mean, I obviously went a little off the rocker, but you know, I have the space. Plus, you know, I gave this space up for something else, because it does take up space in your budget, in your camp's budget. So it's the mask keeps you from building stuff, other stuff. It's probably why I can't build a lot of stuff. The greenhouse is also a specialty item. I don't know if it's still available or not. This pink kitchen furniture, that was a specialty item too. I don't know if it'll be back or not. It was the last score season that we did. It was one of the rewards in the score system that we have. I think this was one we still had the scoreboard. I won that. She's an ally that you can find in the wasteland. And
complete her, find her, you can talk to her and bring her back and she becomes your ally. You can romance her as you complete her quest and she becomes your girlfriend if you like. And you can dress her any way you want.
I love her just seeing you. Brightens my day.
This is also a specialty item that you can only get the plans for in the atomic shop. This everybody has automatically. So you will have one of these. This, I think you can buy this in the atomic shop. This, I think you can buy this in the atomic shop. I think I didn't buy them in the atomic shop. I think I got them through either completing a quest or something I bought from one of the rewards for completing the things. Yeah, I know, this is big enough for me to walk behind it. Well, last one I bought a flippin' one that looks like a car, and it's really big and really long. It's just too big for my camp, so I either gotta put it outside if I want to use it, or something, because it's just too big to... Because when I stuck it here and I stuck it close to the wall, half of it stuck out the wall, and I know you can do it, but I don't like to. So these are the gun turrets that you need, and yes, you do need those. These will be the first water purifiers that you can get. They have to be placed on dirt. This is the first water thing you will also have. I think you get the plans by completing quests. And then you can get the ones that have to be placed in water. And they do have to be placed in water. So there's no more questions. Actually, no questions. This is one of the extractors. This one does acid. There's a few places in the game that produce acid. This is one of them. Right here. There's also a place over here somewhere that does dirt, I think, or lead or something. I forget what. My camp up here. Oh, right here. It sits on a deposit. Well, not sits on, but, well, yeah, it overlaps it. The camp itself doesn't. The camp does. The building doesn't. It sits next to it. There's a few up here. If you take over this workshop up here, this one has acid. You can harvest that acid if you don't need the workshop. You have to claim all workshops in the game. Here's the overseer. Her house will appear when it's time for you to go meet her. This is her hometown. Here's Flatwoods. Here's the first place you should visit. This is where you'll get the first out of her other holotapes that'll lead you to her hometown. Will lead you through her hometown, to her high school, to her college, and then to her boyfriend's house out in Welch. And then, spoiler alert, you gotta kill her boyfriend. He's a scorch. So, and she kind of blames herself. This will be one of the next workshops you claim. This one's actually kind of cool. This right here is a water collection area. Collect the water. It's one of those things like it's behind the Wayward. It's the water one. There's other ones that's in dirt. I forget, there's one up here by off the farm, right in front here somewhere, or behind, I guess. I think it's dirt or air, one of the two. Some of the ones you can tell that they're water because they're in water. The dirt ones you can't tell unless you see if it's in the water or the air. This one's a soil sample, which says right there next to it. And then the air one's around here somewhere. It moves around when you log on and log off. And then eventually, when you come down here, this is the water treatment plant. This is where you start the daily quests after getting the password for the computer in the back. It's in a trailer. You don't need to even go in the plant itself unless you want to. I showed in one of the videos I did a day or two how to get in there. And also claim the Poseidon Power Station. You know, the cool thing about the Poseidon Power Station, if you build your camp next to it, and it has one of those power boxes on the side, you can hook your camp to run off of it. Only one small little catch. I'm not sure if you could do this one. I haven't noticed. I don't remember. But I know you can off of this one, and you can run this place because there's a food processing thing in there. You can run it off of it. Back to the catch. The power plant has to be in operation, which there's an event to fire it up, which is going on right now. So if you go in there, you fix the cooling system, you fix the generator system, fix whatever problems wrong with the reactor, it fires up, then you go into the control room, you fire it up, and then you can go out, and then you can claim this workshop, and then you can fire up out here in the yard here somewhere, there is an extractor that makes fusion cores, so you can get a few fusion cores for your power armor. They're also around the camp. You know, you can get a few. And until you get the charger thing, which I also have, and you might need a few. I wonder if you can go to that one, go down there and find out. 'Cause I'm curious now. Yes, I'm in curiosity because we can. There's Morgantown, by the way. This is the university you gotta go to. This is the high school you gotta go to. This is the airport. This is just the train station. This is my other camp. It's actually sitting on two. I think silver or metal or something, and copper. Which is a 2-for-1. Yeah, I know. I'm curious now. Not this one. It's the one with the taggers. We're going to go down to this one. So I'm curious. Probably have to kill something. I'm curious now. I don't remember if you can. It's been a while since I've been here. I don't come here on a regular basis. I go to the water treatment plant, but I don't come here. I know it looks like a sewage plant, but it's actually the treatment one. But I gotta go. I'm gonna probably cook my dinner and stuff like that. So after I do this, I'm gonna go.
So right now, if you have any questions or comments, now's the time to leave them. If you want an immediate response, because I'll answer questions now while I'm still here. If not, you'll have to wait for me to see it in the comments and then read it and then get back to you. Mole rats here. I guess you can. You need to hook your whatever needs power up to this box. Yeah, I know, I decided not to do the shit ticket one. Waste acid. You pick up the bones? No. Pencil. Empty blood bag, that's plastic. I know the lights are always on, but that doesn't indicate the power station is actually on. I don't want the grenades. I use the regular grenades. So yeah, if you put your camp right here, you could use this power box. This is what you hook everything to that you want to run off the power station. Because everything is still connected because look at that. Look at the power lines. They're all not busted. So there, I answered my own question. So yeah, you can. Some of the transformers though, like this power station here, not all of them come off Poseidon. Some of them will come off of Thunder Mountain or this one. And if one comes off, if it's got this power plant, then you got to fire this power plant up. And if you got to do Thunder Mountain, then you got to come over here to Thunder Mountain and fire it up. Get rad roach meat. Abandoned waste dump. And spoiler alert, this is where you gotta go to join the Enclave. You gotta go in there, you gotta fight through, you gotta go in there, kill 2 death claws, and figure out how to get into the bunker that's in there, and then you gotta go into the bunker, you have to look around, you have to figure out how to reset it so you can get past the security grid. And once you do that, then you gotta look. Then you gotta figure out where what's his name? Senator Blackwell. Find out where he hid the card, and then once you get the card, then you come to the White Springs and go to the bunker.
the front of the bunker. So you have to come here. Meow, meow, meow. And then after you establish a relationship with the Enclave or the computer and the robots, because all the personnel are dead, then you can come in here, or there's an entrance in the resort itself. And for all those who don't know, this hotel really exists. The bunker really exists, only it's not as cool, and the hotel really exists, only it's not called the White Springs Resort. It's in White Springs County or something, I forget exactly, but it's actually called the Greenbrier Hotel. And it does really have a Cold War bunker that's decommissioned. They don't use it anymore. So they do tours of it. If you ever go to West Virginia to see the White Springs or Greenbrier, then that's where you can go. So it's a real place. Most of the towns in the game really exist. Alexa, where's Charleston? Yeah, kind of. I guess. Alexa, where's the town of Flatwoods? So there is a Charleston, West Virginia. She didn't tell me that before. She said that there was one in the other one. Grafton exists. I don't know of any towns that don't. I don't know about that. Alexa, where is Eastern Regional Penitentiary? Alexa, where's Whaley Willard Water Park? That's probably far-fetched. Alexa, where's Camden Park? So that's really here in West Virginia. Where's the other one that's real? I'll have to figure it out next time. I gotta go bathroom. It's cool though having an Alexa because you can just ask it things. It'll tell you things. I know they updated it a lot because there's some questions that you asked it and it would scare the shit out of you. I've never tried this with mine because I don't want to, but if you put it in a certain mode, it'll tell you the spirits are in your house. And the messed up thing is, it really will tell you. That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true. I never really tried. And I don't know if I want to. I know people are always messing with it, though. Saying how its boyfriend left it for flipping Siri.
what you're doing on the wall. And no, you can't kill him. And that right there is a fusion generator that you find the plans for it. You can build in your camp, and it doesn't produce any smoke, so it's really cool. All the other ones produce smoke, except for the solar panel one. But I don't know how you get the plans for that one. I think you have to go buy them from Samuel over at the thingy. So until next time, ad Victorium.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Living in space forever.
Alexa set a 5-minute timer.
5 minutes, starting now.
The stream will end in 5 minutes. See you next time. Bye-bye.